Oh, the camera's being like all choppy garbage. It's not cool. Let's see. We ran that. I need to do war though. War. Gotta do it. I gotta do it. Oh wow. Okay. Cool. There's not much left now. They were only like 60 some odd percent through it when I checked earlier. Good job, BG2. All right. So we got. Dang. Were we winning? Abdo said we were winning. Still are winning. Okay. Potentially. Okay, one of those doesn't count, which is actually really good. Do all of ours count? One of those doesn't count either. Darth Nick, yo, about a hot minute. Okay, all those count. How many more don't count? And then there's one. My favorite color? Blue. Well, it depends on... See, it depends. Because, like, just straight color? Or, like, because, like, what I like as a color will depend on, like, what it's coloring. Like, just color in general, it's blue. But, like, clothing that I like to wear personally is not blue. Like, I'll wear blue, but, like, so, like, t-shirts and stuff like that, I like gray. I'm always wearing gray. Like, a car color will vary, kind of depends on the car. What, like, color will I think looks best for said car, you know? So it depends on the thing. Yes, I'm in America. America. Let's see what crappy note are you? Cold snap and bleed. Isophine does this, doesn't she? She does this fight, kind of, sort of. I don't know. It's a rough fight. I think... Can't Kingpin do this fight? Kingpin can do this fight, can't he? Maybe? I don't remember if he can do that or not. Anyway, we got either Kingpin or Crossbones for that. I freaking hate her here. Yeah, the knockdown. I could always do Luke Cage for that, and then you do with anybody. I'm gonna double check if if all of our kills count. Probably not. Oh. Yeah, one doesn't. At least one doesn't. This will depend on how far ahead we actually are. All those count. Shoot. Dang, another one doesn't count. So we're even on what doesn't count, at least at the moment. This is actually making for a really close war. So all those count. So we're ahead by at least 8 kills at the moment, which is solid. Ahead by 8 with 15 fights left. Although a couple of them are not awesome to deal with, and they still have all the boss. That's them, not us. They could die some more on some rough fights. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Let's see. What is banned right now? Well, Ocelot's not. Okay, what is banned? Oh, that's like not even a problem. Okay, cool. I could onslaught both of those. Technically. Quite frankly, I could onslaught all three of those, and then I could have Kingpin for that, or Crossbones, and Kingpin that, potentially. I don't know. Who hasn't joined as well? Chaos also hasn't. I don't think I have anybody that would work like great for that. Cold Snap and Bleed. It's just a really obnoxious fight, especially with the safeguard and the extra power game. Beefcake! I don't know what would work best there, to be honest. I mean, Nico, no. She'd die before, Sentinel wouldn't work great. Lightsaber colors? I mean, there's red, there's blue, there's green, there's purple. Those are like the main four. Have I seen any other colors other than red, green, blue, purple? I can't think of any more than those four off the top of my head. I mean, I'm sure they come in other colors. But yellow. Okay. I mean, there's probably orange. I mean, you could really make them any color. Let's see. Yeah, I really don't have a good option that could do that, huh? And yeah, he wouldn't work. He's Cold Snap, he wouldn't really work either. Yeah, it's a shame. Just nobody that would do like exceptional. Not anybody that I have ranked up anyway. Alright, so technically I could onslaught those. I feel like that's pretty safe to onslaught both of those. And then I could Luke Cage that fight, although I almost died last time I did it. Ooh, you know what? Screw it. Photon can do it safely, and she's bigger at rank 5, so let's do Photon. Onslaught, Photon. And I want to Kingpin that fight. I'd rather Kingpin it. Kingpin's fine for the other one. Okay. I can work with that. Let's do that. Yeah, none of these are tactic, right? What is the tactic? Water and splash. That is very original. Alright, I'll have to leave that for somebody else, though. I don't have a good option. Timo probably wouldn't even be like the worst. And Corvus, who just did everything into block, could do it. But yeah, I don't. I mean, if we get enough ahead, like, we can just not worry about the deaths on it, but yeah. Be good. Just to ensure we do not die, I will go ahead and well, less so for this fight. I'll put the attack on, but the health I won't put on to legend. Specifically for onslaught, it's actually a negative. Kingpin, it won't much matter. Alright, let us booze D. Should be good. I was not expecting it to get the parry there. Should just kill him. Yeah, oh jeez, yeah. That was overkill. Would have been nice if I didn't lose half my health, though. Hit in the face. Alright. Photon should be able to clap this, okay. As long as we don't have to interrupt the heavy, like, we'll be good. Of course. Perfect. Alright, we can live with that. Bro. Got it. Nice. Take that. What's up, Chinmay? Match Larson. Dang. Ooh, shoot. Finger slipped. My fender slipped. Ooh, that's close. Okay, I gotta use that in the next few minutes here. I've gotta use some stuff too. Dang. Bummer. I mean, technically, sure, what the heck? I mean, I could, but like, it's whatever. Like, I have a particular reason to otherwise. Alright, and then you get the intercept. Really? I can work with that. Yeah, I still don't have 6-star and Supple Colossus. Actually, I never bought them, so I need to do that. It's not like I need the 1.6 million loyalty anyway. Might as well. Alright, this will be fun. I did mean to put on a health boost after that first fight, but it's whatever. You like dude. Ah. Just out of my face, dude. LVT? Dang. Dude, Kingpin's a beast, dude. Freaking love him. I was very happy to have him as the, like, I love him way more than I love Absman. Like, I have no regrets taking him over Absman. I'll get Absman at some point, he'll be available, but no regrets. I butchered that, but that's whatever. Okay. I need to use some of that energy. Alright, let's see, what are your nodes here? I haven't looked at this yet. The Glorious Coliseum. Can't be near the opponent, it's fine. Honestly, I can still crush. Ooh, actually, dude, we have Fam. The only shame here is that like she's not really the champion to use him on. Or wait. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, I was just gonna, yeah, no, okay, I was like, yeah, I know Guardian works. Fam is rank 5, what the heck, we're gonna see what Fam does here. Yeah, if you do like a full combo and then Relic and then, yeah. But if you Relic, dash back, and then dash back in, you have enough time for that. It would reset the timer. Okay, what? How did that go off so soon? I should have had more than enough time for that. Oh, it's unblockable. Yeah, I was dumb. That was my bad. Alright, don't let her get special twos is the, I need to try that again. I messed that up. I messed it up. I think we go for, like, max, max ramp. So four degens, if we can pull that off. It's not easy. And it's generally unnecessary, but... yeah, so that kind of... shoot. Hey, like I said, it's not the easiest thing to do. Oh, dude. Alright, that's 4. And beast. Crap, getting blocked. Heck, damn it. Well, I got it. I did so much. Took up like 3 bars of health throwing that special too. It was pretty beast. Alright, we'll try somebody else maybe. I don't know why it's going so poorly. But I also have the boost on stuff as well. Let's try somebody else. Let's see. I heard Guardian was like pretty good too. Mine's only rank 3 though. If we just take this like really long, like just special free ramp a few times, like you should take off a pretty sizable amount. Hermes, Leonardo, welcome. I'm not quite getting the not quite getting what I'm after. It's hard to get that to line up. Like it has just the right cadence to like Harry's on point. Usually only getting the one though. Okay. I don't know how I got clipped by that one. There we go. Alright, let's do 3 special 3s and see how much we want to do. We could do more, obviously. But I mean honestly we could make this go pretty ham. Let's go as high as possible. There's like no reason not to. Ouch. Ah, dude, I'm messing this up. Ouchie mama. Yeah, I went too early. Oh crap, that was my fault. If we just get like a stupid amount of charges. Come on. Could not miss those blocks, dude. We're gonna throw a special 2 now and see what happens. I'm gonna wait for it to line up properly. I want the maximum. Oh my god, we were about to throw it off. And she, oh my gosh. That was what, like 5 special 3s? Oh my gosh. I want to see this, like, launch. It's so lame, dude. I was about to pull off the fattest frickin' special, too. I was going good until I kept screwing up the specials. And then getting clipped right there. We had plenty of health. We were getting perfect parries, which is nice. So, like, as long as they parry, like, it's a perfect parry. I'm doing that specifically to gain more power. Dude. It's fine. You got plenty else here. Dude, what is that dash? I want to throw this off. Wow, that dash back. Gosh. Okay. Ah, keep messing that up. I'm pretty sure that there we go. Dude. Get my block up. Why am I missing that? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Like the first hit block. Dude, special intercepted. I want to get like this one and one more off, but I'll just keep messing it up. Ah. See, that has way more than enough time on it. With Fam, it was like not even close. There we go. That was better. Alright. We're over. Oh my gosh. We're in trouble. Wasn't unblockable. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Do I have enough to do one more? Dude, like this is, I am butchering this. I'm like ramping up all the way. I'm about to throw it on this next one, and then I just lose it. That's what I'm trying to do. There we go, I just missed the spacing. The perfect block doesn't last. Oof. Yeah. So I'm missing the spacing a little bit. That last hit, if it didn't crit, like I would have lived. Like if you can parry that first hit, you can get 2 easily. The spacing is like really perfect for it. Yeah, sometimes the spacing is just not quite. Sometimes the spacing just is not there. If you don't have the spacing just right, like that first hit has like a lot of reach on it, and then it's like. Oh, missed it. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, I blocked her early. Alright, we're in a good flow. In a good flow. Still the vulnerability up to him. That vulnerability lasts for like ever. Alright. Alright. We are out of time. This is the last one. That was better. Only took 3 tries before messing it up. And that would do really good with him at like ring 5. Obviously, ring 5 recoil. And the better relic as well. I don't have the best relic on him. Like, it's the best version, but it's not like the highest rarity. So. Oh, still need to figure out what's that. And then the last piece is this, and in hitting the GC, right? And then everybody's gonna get them, I think. I can claim that. It's a shame this didn't have an Elder version to it. Rank 4. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. I don't need that just Can I even use any of this? I don't know if I can use any of that right now. I don't know anybody that's like... I thought I had maxed her out. You can rant and chill. Like we haven't ranted anything really yet. What's up, Arun? How much bases do I have in there? I guess mostly bases. But that doesn't claim anywhere near enough of that. And basically none of it. I don't feel like trying to deal with that right this second, actually. That's actually a lot right there, though. It's fine. Hold on. Cancel that. Alright. Sorted for now. Alright. Like I've been going for a while and I haven't even yeah, I think it was just Mando. Hold on a second. No golden. Okay. Anyway. But the meta is very dumb. We should have enough time. I'm gonna obviously do my arenas. I'm gonna open up a new mega chip. Give a nice cheesy. Yeah. There's been a couple of videos on it. I think Vega just put one. I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I saw it later. I had KT's I had pulled up this morning before I went to work. I watched that. It's just so dumb. And it makes even more so, like, my crappy lows like I have, like, I can't make up for that by, like, playing well. Like, it's just, it makes it so that it's like, because 99% of the time, you're gonna get your fight down anyway. Zodes are already pretty rare, or like, dying is fairly rare. Zode even more so. Depending on the meta. And it's not like it's a hard meta, so. The fact that it completely negates skill entirely. Of, like, maintaining your health. And it defeats the purpose of, like, having defenders that you put down to take chip damage off your opponent more often than not. So, like, fighting Yelena, she's slow, but with a lot of champions, unless you play it like perfectly, I mean, like, there's no downside to like block baiting out heavies anymore. Like, who cares if you get crit a couple times? You're not gonna die. I don't know how I did that. She's still gonna be a slower fight because just how it works. She's gonna be actually one of the harder champions to fight, unless you happen to have Jean. Jean would still do it about as fast as ever, but she'd be one of the slower ones. But it is done. What up? Abyss with the look at that.
@god_the abyss has sponsored U2 in arrow. Thank you @god_the abyss for your generous and continued support. What up, Naz?
Yes! It worked! Thank you, my guy. What is up there? Get you up there. Get you up there. With the 5 for the up membership. What's up, Storm? There we go. Beautiful. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh yeah, that reminded me. I was like, oh, it worked. Yeah. So it's working. Hold on. I want to get this sorted. Like, if for whatever reason, like the notifications aren't going into the chat, the other box is working. So like I'm getting the notifications through the stream, but I'm not getting like the notifications, like the Streamlab notifications, like the pop-ups in the chat. And I don't know why. Where is, what am I looking for? I'm looking for Streamlabs. Let me pop this up. Yo, what's up, baby? And they haven't been for a while. But I kept forgetting to sort it out. Dead Serpent. Yeah, Serpent's a dick. Especially on the on that first fight left of the on the main boss island. Man, he's a dick there. Like, actually terrible. Oh, yes, he can. Yeah, it's no surprising. Like, that is. Was it a rank 5 too? Took who? Starkey. Yep. Respect him. And the aspect of illusion. That's like not even the worst part of it. It's the you block and he gets an inexorable. That's awful. I think probably the best counter to that now would be the Meter, since he counters the inexorable. He'd probably work best on that node now. Nope, I want... Where's the dashboard button? Thank you. That's the button I wanted. Not sure why it went onto this browser, but whatever. Should be able to move it to that one. Actually, if I do this, then this, I should be able to drag it. To right there. And then I can get rid of that, do this. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I want the back. Wrong button. CloudBot is the one I'm looking for. The CloudBot is off for some reason. Active. There we go. Solve that problem right there. Beautiful. Now it should work. Fighting fam with Mojo, you mean? That's what you said, right? Yeah, I hate Aspect of Evolution. It's a really crappy node. Even more so when a champion has completely uncontrollable power gain. And unavoidable blocking. Because, like, yeah, it's bad versus anybody, but if you can, like, always avoid their special attacks and never have to block anything, like, whatever, they're just going to get more specials off the longer the fight goes. Like, give that node to, like, a big Hyperion, my gosh. Like, you're out of luck. Unless you have some sort of power control. Oh, that is not going to work for me. Well, there you go. Works out. Well, is Mojo a tactic though? Yeah, I saw what the tactic was, but if you're not using a tactic attacker, then obviously it still matters. Crap. Nice. Ranting gamer, yo. Yeah. Path 1, the nodes aren't like terrible there, unless they're different than what I'm thinking. Because that's just like that one. The Path 1 has to do with like regen stuff still, right? And I don't think Fam would even get enough to like even have that part of the node trigger from Path 1. And even if it did, Mojo would just deal with it anyway. Is that Inspire one? Nice. Solid. Good stuff. I think she'd probably be my best option for the next one. Initially, I was like, I don't really care, but I mean, obviously, it definitely doesn't matter for this next season. But I was like, I think I'm kind of maybe needing to go ahead and take Spiral up. But for this season, it really doesn't matter. So. Oh. That chip was a little too big. Come on. Bruh, I was blocking. Okay, he has short arms. Come on. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Well, depending on like what kind of nullify. Is it the like the stagger kind of one? I forget exactly what that note is. Is it like you get like a stagger every like from proximity every little bit, or is it like you actually don't need the reticle synergy to deal with that? Because of the ability accuracy reduction with the Furies, unless the hit like glanced, you wouldn't actually trigger the nullify, depending on how the nullify works. Yeah, that's the dumb, like that's not like before it was like at least interesting, like oh you lose a little bit of health but you finish first, you were like oh they still have a chance to win if they come out clean, but now it's like if you come out first you've won. It doesn't matter how crappily your fight went, you just have to finish first, which is honestly it's really dumb. I mean there is a reason that they made health more important. Because time used to give more points than it did. But to kind of even it out with the points you get from your health remaining, to kind of make it a little bit more skill-based and less nuki-based, they changed the points on the time scale. And now time is the only thing that matters. It's like completely the opposite direction. Yeah, that's the sort of no that it really doesn't matter. Because so long as you don't like trigger. Honestly, the regen would be not that bad anyway. Because like if you dex, like you could dex. Like happy if you have to dex like specials and stuff. That would nullify, but you wouldn't get your fury nullified from attacking. If you triggered, like if you crit, and because of the ability accuracy reduction, it wouldn't nullify your next fury because of it would cancel the node. I don't think it would put it on cooldown. I think it just wouldn't trigger. So you'd only have to worry about it wouldn't be triggering frequently enough to, like, you'd be able to out damage the any regen as long as you kept the Furies up. Because the regen is not that potent for how much damage I mean, obviously, just being nullify immune would solve that problem, but Crossbones could 100% do that without the synergy. %. Is that the other node that tier 2 has? Yeah, that would be tricky to deal with. How big is the health pool on that? Because like the path fights, usually the health pools aren't like that big. It's not until you get into the minis the health pools are of any substantial amount. Like when your average like questing fight nowadays has like 1,000,000 health. 109k. That's 109k health is can't be right. Like base health would be 109k for like a rank 5, but not like with the node. What the heck? I tried swapping that. But when your average like fight was like 1,000,000 health, like the only champions that get like kind of annoying with the nodes and the health pool is like the boss island fights. With the path fights, the health pools suck. It's like so much overkill. Would have definitely gone so much better on that Rankin Castle fight if I had special 1, special 2 instead of 2 special 2s, because it didn't just didn't work out very well for me. Yeah, 540. That's okay. So 10% of that's a lot more substantial. So long as you didn't like ramp up his armor ups though, and like you could keep your Furies refreshed, then he could definitely do it. But you could eventually just out damage it, but it would be really tough to do. I wouldn't want to do that for sure. Especially with the regens, it would just extend the fight because you'd have to let him regen a substantial bit. It'd be unavoidable. And the longer a fight with Fam goes, the AI can just get really bad for you. Well, not even like the armor ups and just RNG can go horribly for you. Es no bueno. There's some really big chips in this bag. Which crap. Yeah, only billions? Psh, lame. It's being super laggy. I think I'm gonna restart that too. Are you gonna count down the timer? That would be great. Jeez. I totally blocked in time. Suck. Totally blocked in time. What the heck? Give me like a full whiteout. I'm trying to load an ad anyway. Ain't no way. Lay me down. Ain't no way. And let her walk down on the street. On a really nice note, though, I finally put in a couple time off requests last night, and I double checked to see if it had gotten like looked at or not. Apparently, it had as of this morning, and both my requests got approved. I was kind of surprised about the second one. But it was well enough in advance, I was like, well, my brother invited me to go out to Atlanta, where he's going to be working here next month. Spend a bit there, so I'm taking some extra time off for Memorial Weekend. Gonna make an extra long weekend and go out and see him if I can. It'll be fun. I also asked for, like, I'd originally planned to do this anyway. I was like, make the request like at the very start of the year for it, but I never did. But since I had it open anyway in the app to do this other request, I was like, let me put this one in too, and they both got accepted. So I was like, great. So I'm also going to, because this year it just happens to line up such that Christmas Eve and Christmas, and subsequently New Year's Eve and New Year's, because they're exactly a week apart, fall on Thursday, Friday. So I get those days off already. So by taking the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday after Christmas, all of like 10 days off in a row by just taking 3 days. So with only 3 days of vacation time, I'll have like 10 days off straight. Which is pretty cool. I honestly thought that might have been rejected. Because I feel like a lot of other people might have already had requested those days. And if too many people had already, like, if too many people were going to be off, I wasn't going to be able to get it. But apparently I did it well enough in advance, and still, even though I didn't do it right at the start of the year, that got approved, so. Like, heck yeah. Works for me. Nine? Dang. No, I think my birthday is like on a Tuesday this year. Cool, it lined up that way though. So I get Memorial Day, so I'm extending that weekend to have 5 days off. And then my next day that I get just company holiday is Juneteenth. So, which falls on a Friday, so 3-day weekend. It's Veterans Day, which I get at the end of the year. Falls like a Wednesday or something. So we just get a random like middle of the week off. So I have to work Monday, Tuesday, have the middle of the day off, and then come in Thursday, Friday, which is super sucky. Our phone is starting to burn up. At minimum, 200 comics in the plastic sleeves. You got quite the collection, do you? It's cool. I'm not sure why. But for some reason, sour cream and onion chips with hot chocolate kind of made it taste like a taco. At least that's what it reminded me of. Tasted like taco. short box. I don't know what a short box is. They don't make boxes like they used to. Like the big thing, like everyone is like, banker's boxes was like huge in like, you know, 60s, 70s, whatever. All paperwork went into like banker boxes. Which I don't even think they make anymore. Everything's digitized. So they just don't make good boxes like that. My mom used to do Avon, and Avon boxes, great. I have some of them still. They stack really well, they like good size. But then they changed it, and they don't even have the same boxes anymore, and the new boxes kind of suck. Unless they went back to the other boxes, which I doubt. I don't know. I haven't seen a modern Avon box in forever. It's been years. But at one point they did change them. Unless they changed them back, they still suck. Comics store before? Actually, not really, no. I actually haven't been to a comic book store. Like, I don't even go to like regular bookstores. But no, I've never been in a comic store. I was never into comics. Like, it was never like a thing for me. Wasn't that like I'm a little bit too young still for like I'm not quite old enough for comics to have been like big for me. Probably didn't miss it by like too terribly much, but online and internet sort of stuff was, you know, starting to really be more of a thing in my youth. By the time I had any, like, you know, actually a little more outdoorsy when I was like little before I moved out here. Occasional, I don't remember what systems my brother would have had, but like very little video gaming. One reason, like, my brother really never let me play with him. It's like that weird like age time where it's like older brother would be like, don't want the younger brother bothering me when I'm trying to be with my friends, you know, teenager. Then indoorsy. Very much so. Yeah, no, I used to do a lot of stuff outside when I was little. We had this like huge dirt mound outside. I don't remember what it was for. We just had like this pile of dirt that I used to like play in all the time. make like dirt stuff, you know, play in the dirt. Basically a giant sandbox, only like 3D instead of 2D plane, basically. It probably was not as big as I remember it, but I was a little child. Come off it, I'm trying to swipe. Like, the background isn't even moving. Like, what the heck is going on here? Oh, now is it finally gonna do something? Jeez. Forgot what the heck. Whatever. That we had a, you know, trampoline and stuff. Grew up with a trampoline. And in the winter we had snow and, you know, play out in the snow. Good stuff. Oh yeah, dude. When you get like 4 feet of snow on the ground, like digging tunnels through snow, loads of fun as a little kid. Plus, it was deep enough if you wouldn't even need to pile it up yourself. Like, we would jump off the porch, just into the snow, like the second story porch, like so it was like more like a balcony. Now, my brothers, they wouldn't let me. I wanted to. They actually wouldn't let me, so I never actually ended up getting to do it. But they piled up, like, we had a futon. They used like as like a base, and then they piled snow, a huge pile of snow, on top of that, and then they got up on the roof of the house and jumped off. But they wouldn't let me, so I never got to do it. I wanted to, though. But they were like, nah. I would have been fine, like, snow, you know. The fact that I was smaller would have helped, actually. I mean, if a bigger person jumps through a cushioning thing, it's gonna displace more cushion than a small person. So it's like, it would actually have been safer for me to jump off into it than them. Just physics-wise. But, you know. Yeah, I was not big, like, I was more, when I was little, I did more, like, skiing. Tried snowboarding a couple times. I'm pretty sure this was while I was snowboarding, which is why it was, like, extra weird that it happened. But, like, I ran into a tree snowboarding, but I actually hit it butt first. Like, I rammed my butt into a tree while snowboarding. Somehow. uh... Ugh. Snowboarding stuff. Yeah, I never got like really a good hang of doing that. Dude, I ate it one time snowboarding. I got going pretty, like at a good clip, and just face planted. Well, there was a lot that happened over the last month, and then, there was, I knocked it out obviously across the month. So now there's just like at the moment there's not much anything like spectacular going on. The story kind of got blitzed through in a single night. The Karinas I did in just a couple sessions. They've currently ruined Battlegrounds though, that's for darn sure. This new meta, like this, it's not even the meta. Like the meta's fine. It's the scoring system change that just like completely throws it all out the window. Like they already had terrible participation in the BG's like seasons and stuff. Like this is gonna be even worse. Like even less participation is gonna wind up happening this season with this change. Yeah, the meta's fine. Yeah, it's fun if you're winning, but if you like have a crappy load time and you lose just because of that, like it's not fun. I only tried one match, and I did win, but I don't think my opponent didn't try. Which in the off season, like people are just like playing the mode and like just dying as quickly as possible just to get the completion points. Like they're not even trying to win. The side quest actually reminds me of like the layout reminds me of Treasure Island. The side quest is fun. I like the like just the infinite ramp damage. Like you're doing less than 30-second fights, even though they have a couple million health, just because the damage goes like out of control. It is a lot of fun. I think Kingpin I think was my fastest. I think he did the boss in like 20 seconds. Yeah. A little bit, but in slow motion, yeah. What usually happens though, and it didn't happen like the last time I did it, but like every other time, like if you use the relic at the wall, like they actually get pushed beyond the ring. Thankfully, it allows you past it as well to match like where they are. But otherwise, it would totally break the fight, and you'd have to restart the game. Which thankfully doesn't happen, but I could have seen it, bugging out and that actually happening if it wasn't designed quite like it was. But yeah, they completely removed the skill with the. Because like it doesn't matter if you get hit in the face. It only matters if you get hit in the face so bad you die, which, wow, lovely. Which requires a lot of getting hit in the face. Kind of depending. What the heck happened? Why did it disconnect on me? Is it going to come back? That is the question. Bruh, where's my... Give me my blue bar. The heck? Yeah, I tried it at the start of the fight. Or start of the stream, rather. It didn't go particularly well. I tried it with Fam once or twice, and then I did it a few times with Guardian. But I died like 2 different times with Guardian right before I was gonna throw a big special 2 off. Because of messing up. And then when I finally did on the 3rd attempt get one off, I still only made it to 11. So it only took like the special 2 only took off like no, there it came back. Only took off like 6 bars. Which is still like a lot, but I was kind of hoping it to do better than it did. My Death Strike is only like rank 2 at best. She's ascended, but I think she's only rank 2. Like it's not a hard fight, realistically. The only reason I died when I did after the special 2 is because I pushed her to 2 bars of power and then just kind of ate it. Which the special 2 actually didn't kill me. Nearly did. What actually did me in was like getting like parrying with her stun immune, but also on her dazzling dash, so like it stunned me, and I didn't get the parry stun off for her, so then I was stunned, and then I just hit and died. So weeks 3 and 4 I think will be a much more interesting of a maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. Sometimes I need somebody to remind me what I'm made of. That was big dumb. And I'm using like the recoil deck too, is what I just tried on the when I did a match yesterday, just to try it out and get the objective and stuff. It depends on who the attacker options are, which I guess we can look at. I don't know. But it depends on who we can use as an attacker. It's honestly less the power gain Although that will be slightly annoying, it's really going to be the unavoidable damage. Because unless you're armor break immune, you're just going to be taking like damage from either getting it on you or blocking a lot of specials to avoid getting it on you. And eventually it's just the block damage is gonna eat you alive, or the dot damage will eat you alive if you dex it and get the armor break on you. So you're just kind of screwed either way. Like the power gain, obviously annoying, but like it's honestly a secondary issue, in my opinion, for that fight. Abs man, yeah. I'd only have a 6-star to use though, which is a good option. Like he can, I mean, he did the, you know, that fight really well. So if Abs man is an option, I would be probably the best to use, quite frankly. You would crush it probably pretty solidly. Now, if I had the 7-star, obviously even better. But yeah, not an option. He would honestly probably be the best option. Like same with like Doom. Doom would probably do solid. Yeah, I mean Wiccan. Yeah, Wiccan would be tough. At least with Doom, like you could nullify the power gain. And he's also armor break immune. Chavez, Strange or option. Chavez would work. Strange might not be terrible. Motor's block proficiency sucks though. Purg, she can't nullify though, right? She'd have to deal with the power gain. At least with Mojo, you could nullify the nullify his power gain with a special one. I mean, it would come back, but we could at least nullify it. Neutralize, yes, but it's an indefinite buff, so if you don't nullify it, the neutralize isn't going to help you. Crap. So that's really the problem. Sim Supreme. You nullify, but again, you're still stuck with the dot damage if you don't. And he doesn't regen in any way, so like you're gonna have to just kind of tank a bunch of specials. I feel like I'm actually forgetting something about how Airwalker works. Hold on, let me pull up Airwalker. I feel like he's got something in his kit that like helps you out. Airwalker, there we go. Alphabetically is right there. Let's see. And the Dark Tide debuffs reduce your block proficiency even more. I didn't even realize it did that. You just start taking more damage anyway. Yeah. I'm assuming he's not going to be awakened. Because it's this awakened ability that really would make the... Yeah, you'd have to be unawakened, otherwise, yeah, unless you were armor wreck immune, you'd just be screwed in that fight. So you'd have to be unawakened. Wong actually might be... Oh, yeah. Wong would definitely 100% work. Because he could regen any, like, it's all energy stuff. Wong would be amazing, actually. Dude, that is legit. If he's an option, dude, I might have to rank 3 Wong just for that. Well, maybe not. I mean, I could, but wouldn't really be worth it. Wong would be amazing, though. It would suck not to do that every time, but I mean, you only have to do it to 80 bars anyway. So if you like do that, you know, if you get like a good run, like a couple different times, Wong would be great. I would definitely try Travis since mine's like ranked up. But Wong would probably be the best option if he's an option. I mean, you can only go so far because you'd have to like eat the specials, the block. Which even with like the regen, like eventually the damage will get high enough where like it'll just kill you. Ouch. Like with the attack increases the block penetration and the armor up. Or the armor break rather. Like it would eventually just kill you through the block. That and the power gain just gets more and more power gainy. With how it works too, which isn't great. This is taking like forever to go through these 4 stars, man. Punisher would actually make for a really good defender for weeks 3 and 4. That would be solid. I mean, she'd be a monster offensively too. Penny's like really good. Counters Nick, so you'd never have to worry about a Nick. And unless they got like a solid counter, she'd be a perfect defender, especially that big. But I mean, rank 5, if she's at the top of your deck, that's the kind of champion that's probably just perma-banned, you know? Yeah. Just destroys. And you can easily cycle it. Like she can very easily finish fights full health too, because like if you just parry, you get the power gain, and you take 0 damage from it until your shield's gone. So, winds up working out pretty well. So you guys just get that like double special 1, special 2. Dead. Yep. Well, you also can get the willpower versus a gene, so a lot of champions can finish that fight for me. But yeah, no, she'd shred that out of cool. Oh yeah. Problem with Gene is usually you just mess up though, and that's what'll eat your health. Is just errors with the reverse controls usually. Usually the cause right there. Ouch. Oh. Get wrecked. Yeah, so she is rank 2 ascending. Bullman, nice. Like, I like him, but at the same time, like, I don't love him. Like, he just never does quite what I'm looking for, like, damage-wise. Like, it's like, the guaranteed crits are nice, but they just don't ever feel, like, quite at the level you want them at. It's always just lacking a little bit. Like, even, like, him, like, as a raid champion. Granted, yeah, mine's only rank 2, so it's like, the damage is gonna be lower anyway, but it's like, only the special 2 feels, like, at all impressive. And then you still have to get to the special 2, still have the heavy to keep the, you know, the guaranteed crits going, and, that honestly, in a way, slows you down. Just weaving in a bunch of heavies. So, but what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Let's see, before I care to even give it an attempt, let's go ahead and do a match here while I'm thinking about it. Sweet. Let's see if we get somebody that tries or somebody that just lets the fight. Because the last guy just let the fights kind of end. He didn't try at all. She was also using recoils, but wasn't giving it any actual attempt. That's a rank 5. That's also rank 5. And that's ascended. Like, let's just get rid of the penny. Get that out of here. Get rid of 2 minor cards. This dude tries like, oh well, he's apparently not even gonna try. Well, that's fine. I feel like I can go faster than Starkey, maybe. Got it. It seems so weird seeing such low scores because of without the 15k from the health. And it just looks weird seeing that in red because it's like red's like warning bad, no. Yeah, but it's just dumb though. But clearly he at least tried, so that was really slow of a fight for him though. I mean, that is really not going to be fast. Like, she's immune to everything Torch can do. And Torch is immune to her, but, like, that's... There's no way he does that fight fast. His damage output's going to suck. Like, the recoil is going to do more of the damage than anything. Which remind me, like, he didn't have recoils on, did he? Fine. Yeah. That was terrible. But he died anyway, so we're good. It's terrible. But it's impossible to know, like, how much he actually even tried. Like, he might have just, like, done a little bit there and be like, ah, this is, like, crappy, and then just let himself die. Who knows? I have no way of knowing. He definitely tried this first round, because it wouldn't have gone that fast otherwise. Oh, yeah, that's... I'm an idiot. I'm just dumb. Yeah, it really is the dumbest thing. It's really, really bad. It is, and people are obviously just not trying right now. Once the season actually starts, people are actually gonna like try and like get to the out of the victory track and climb in. Like it's just it's stupid. Like it's just gonna be the dumbest thing. Like because the solo thing lasts for 2 weeks, and not just like for the off season. I'm not like overly fussed about grinding the off season for points because I'll be able to play enough once the season starts that first week to hit the victory track or get through the victory track. That it'll be fine. Like I'll be able to max it out, but I think just getting out of the, like if you hit the GC week 1, I think just doing that in a week, playing enough matches to get the GC, that's 280 points. I think that maxes it out. Like if you get in the first week, if you just hit the GC, which you want to do anyway for the Radiance, just like it just does it. So yeah, and everyone will push for that as well, 100%. And I believe that's the last piece, right? That'll be piece number 5, I think. And then we'll get them. We'll be able to trade in for them, I believe. So even more reason to push. Is that really only 4? Do we only have 2 right now? I thought I already had 3, and then the 4th one, because there's one in the solo Coliseum. Yeah. Wait, Alliance Coliseum has the 5th? The solo is 4, and the Alliance one has another piece? What? Done got me all confused. Okay, so there's the Alliance one's gonna have one too. I didn't think they were gonna do that, but whatever. It doesn't matter too much. Doesn't much matter, I suppose. On the 29th. So yeah, next week. Ooh. Alright, so I got all those things sorted. Alright, get the crit. Oh, it was 105k not crit. Wow. I've been like a 260k plus crit. It was fat. spectacular. Thank you for that. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
You would actually make for like a really, really annoying defender weeks 3 and 4. Because like pushing him to special 2 like gives him the miss. If you let him throw special 1, well, you can't attack him because of the damage pack. The damage reflect. So he would actually, Mysterio would make for like a really obnoxious fight. Unless you could just really, really nuke him. Or on a miss counter. Of which there's just not that much of. A rank 5? Dang. Beast. Onslaught would be kind of whatever on defense. Okay, don't. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There's that too. And since the damage you take doesn't matter, like, poison is whatever. The only upside of that is like, you could potentially like die attacking like a Nick Fury when he goes to a second life because it's based off of his attack, and that's such a big extra increase in his attack that you could wind up dying from the debuffs if you're not careful. Either die to the debuffs or attack them to speed things up. Or like wait out so you don't like, then you're going slower. So it's like, just kind of Scrooged. B3, okay. So that's the wait, no, I thought that was I thought that was 44. Was the Spider-Woman node. Wasn't that 44? That nullify gives power node there on that left side. 42, yeah, 42, that was the one. And armor break immune. Okay, so that's middle one. Okay. I said it's the, yeah, 40, yeah, so it was 40 something, yeah, so that is B3. The hazard shift conflictor is C. Because if you look at the portals, it goes B, C, A. If you go left to right, that's how I thought of it, not A, B, C. Because if you go by the portals, it's A, B, and then C is in the middle. Yeah. By my logic. Yeah, so the hazard shift conflict, the one that our Dark Phoenix was just on ours, that we had to go against. I didn't fight her, but. I mean, honestly though, I feel like if Deathless Thanos isn't like banned, Deathless Thanos would eat that fight alive. Because he has both the immunities and class advantage. As long as you're pushing him special 2, which is done easily. Like parry to get rid of the, like give him the power and to eat the conflictor and then land the and then you counter the miss by having him throw special 2s. So like, yeah, Deathless Thanos would eat that node alive with that fight. So is that 43, 44, 45 then on that island? The numbering system for like how it's labeled, like it's like, because it's not just like left to right on the, at least it doesn't seem quite like that. Like the numbering system is like weird. It's like slightly off. I don't know. Because if it was just numbered that way, left to right from the start, I mean it would count easier. But I don't think it does. How do you deal with that? 43, yeah. Ouch. That hurt. See, Null being there, that's, I would use Kingpin on that one. On that node for Null. Crap. Ooh. Oh, if I got triple crit, that was amazing. In fact, I think I have done that, actually, that same fight with Kingpin. I know I've Kingpinned that node before. I don't remember who was the defender, though. I want to say maybe a Null. I think I've done it a couple different times. I really do not want you throwing that. Whatever. Whatevers. Trying to do it with all four, but then he got the too many unstoppables and I had to parry him. Oh well. That first hit for 50k. Wild. Clapped it. Clapped it. Hold on a second. I need some more to drink. also need to make some more tea, I think, because I think this is gonna be my last glass. Give me a minute. We need more. Was indeed the last glass in this. I mean, it's almost a full glass, but considering it's the last remnants anyway, you can't like drink the whole thing anyway because it's got like the grit in the bottom. But what you can do? So we got more in the microwave, and we'll be done in 5. So I'll have to remedy that. That way I have tea tomorrow. Cold. For when I get up. You're beautiful. Oh, crunchy. ripping an ear out. That is a really weird sensation, only having sound go into one ear. Like one ear is like getting the sounds, and the other ear is like just void. It's just like emptiness, silence. Which is just weird. It's a very strange sensation. Oh my gosh, yeah. Just kill him. I was like, it's only a 6-star like that. It was just a overkill. I didn't even need the second parry. I just parried and heavied and it would have been over. Yeah, it wasn't it like it's like a special episode or something. I saw that pop up on the upcoming like thingies. It's like a special. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be like timeline wise, but I'm definitely gonna watch it. It's like you can't go wrong with anything really in that setup. 'Cause like I said, I mean the movies are fantastic. That's the microwave. See, that's why I kept an ear out. I'll be right back and finish making the tea. Hold on. There we go. Sorted. So in like about the same time set after like kind of how it ended the series. That sounds about right. That would be like current time. Something like that. I still didn't finish. I don't think I finished season 2 of Vigilantes either. Let's see. It's the next live stream that we'll probably get the details on the May crystal opening event, right? Wonder what they're gonna call it. We had Omega Days was the first one, and then Heart of Fire was last year. Like they're very different because they were kind of like themed over after like the champions. Like Omega Days was Omega Sentinel and Omega Red, and you know what else. And then Heart of Fire obviously was Dark Phoenix. So what are they going to call the new one? At least with like the Deadpool events, they're all like slightly similar, but the naming convention is like at least similar, even though they're like the names they're called something different. It's always like the same theme. It's always like a Deadpool theme. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Grinville? Ascension Boogaloo. Yeah, something. It's gonna be dumb. It's gonna be dumb, that's all we know. I don't know, I liked Omega Days, and Heart of Fire was good, so. And I have enough units to max it out, so. Like, last year I was like, I barely like scrambled enough units by the end of the event to be able to max it out. This year we actually have enough, so like already on hand, which is good. So that means we probably have to pass on July 4th, but oh well. We'll see. Really, the only like really good thing that I potentially could have missed out on last year for July 4th was Human Torch, but it was at 39,000 units, so it was like ridiculous. They actually made the event more expensive. The Mishka. But hopefully we get some good and they'll have to be like ascendable too, because otherwise, like, what's the point? The downside of that again though would be like if they are like part of the event are ascendable, this will be the only time to acquire them and get their ascensions for who knows how long. So like if you were to miss out on the events, then you're just like uber screwed out. Ouch. Bro, can I like get an input, please? Yeah, that's my fault. Yeah. That's game. GG's. Yeah. I want Kate is what I want, because like we missed out on getting her from the vote, and she would have been amazing. I still want Kate. I want to have a usable Kate for BGs again. Outside of just like power shield meta, you know, and even then, like that's getting to be not gonna be as good. Yeah. I mean, especially this season, that's basically what it is. It's arena. It depends on like what the crystals look like, outside of even just like the champions themselves. Because last year the crystals only had the event champions in them. From like 5 to 7 stars or whatever. But with how they're like, since they revamped Valiant crystals to have like the Ascension stuff in them. Plus, we're still waiting on whatever the Elder progression crystals are going to look like. Which I doubt the May event will have Elder progression crystals. I just kind of doubt it. Just the way it's structured, it just doesn't really make sense. To have it, because they'd have to have Valiant and for Paragon and an Elder one, and I doubt they want to take the effort to have an extra split in the crystals for points and stuff. It's not impossible that it could happen, but I find it highly unlikely. It's the entire season. Yeah. They're changing the point scoring system for the whole season. Unfortunately. Which is the dumbest thing. Like, everybody hates it. How it even got approved, like, somebody could have had the idea, sure. Like, hey, let's try something new. It should have been shut down immediately. Like, I'm all for trying new stuff, but like it has to make sense. This just makes no sense. Like the bigger decks and the extra bands, like that was a cool season. I liked that, honestly. That was a cool thing for them to try, and it didn't suck. Might not have been everyone's favorites, but like it was worth the try. I personally was like kind of liked it. No points for HP is just stupid. What? Subjectly, that makes a little more sense. Your message got auto-translated because YouTube's being stupid, and it makes little sense. Because it got translated to "there are aces." I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I kind of missed the 5 bands too. I mean, it'd be kind of hard for them to do both Ghost Riders, because even with a buff to Ghost Rider, like CGR just in his current state just completely outshines everybody, you know, output wise. But I wouldn't mind a CGR. It'd be another, like, just nuke, like, frickin' Cole is for Battlegrounds. They armor break, they die, you know. Like, honestly, what would have been more interesting for a season is to give us, like, the Omega Pools thing like they did for the Brawl, and introduce that for, like, a season or two, even, of, like, add regular BGs. Where you can, like, only have X amount of these pool of champions in your deck. It would be far more interesting. It's more like they just have a quota of dumb decisions they have to make. They're just like, we haven't made enough bad choices lately. What's give me some bad ideas. Like that's more. It's like. Like cops having like a quota of tickets they have to write or something, you know, which upon reflection is really dumb. It's like, not writing enough tickets. Well, we need people to break the law more so we can write more tickets. I'm like, that's why. Mephisto, I wouldn't mind Mephisto. Oh, it seems impossible that they're like some of the stupid, because there's so many of the decisions they make that just piss players off are so avoidable. And so obviously will piss the players off for literally no benefit to them. Like, making the better choice has no downside for them and only makes players like happy they didn't go the other way, and they always go the wrong way. It's like they go out of their way to like make more people upset for no good reason. Yeah, I thought because of the double hit I couldn't do that. And I was right. Yeah. He'd be interesting. I feel like he could use a little bit of a buff, to be honest. I mean, he doesn't have the best damage output. Like, they can keep some of his kit. He just needs a little bit of a tweaking. Like, the aura thing is fine. Crap. For mutants, Max could be interesting. Cooking an arena, yeah. But that's, you know, that's easy. Easy. I'm not fussed about Jubilee. I mean, I know she's like can do some stuff, but I'm like, I don't really care about her. And Max is nice, but like I don't love him so much for Battlegrounds. AA would be like the most impactful for sure. Gulk could use a buff too, yeah. Yeah, probably, because I mean Mephisto isn't in there, but like he's like kind of mad. And honestly, one of the dumbest things that I really just don't like about him, like using him for like questing, is like his persistent charges. Like you want to get his persistent charges, but then using a special one to like make use of what his special one does for like the buff ability accuracy reduction gets rid of a charge. Is really dumb. Now, if it functioned differently, yeah, if it used a charge, so you only had so many at once, and then if he got back all of the ones he used plus one at the end of the fight for winning, would be way better. I mean, it's still dumb that it uses a charge at all, but like... Kinda depends. At most, for now, all they're going to is oh crap, rank 4. But not all of them. Like if I get Spiral, I'll take her up and sig her out for prestige. Like Crit Monkey, I've been wanting to take up anyway, but I don't think I'll give him the sigs. Like he's too low. To like dump the sigs into it right now. Like Danny only had like Black Panther was already sig 200, and Danny only needed like to give her 40. Like she was 160 naturally, so it's like not a big deal. I think I had to give a solid, like a decent chunk to Maestro, but like he was like outside of like just prestige, like he has like capabilities offensively and defensively. I mean, do you like Pavita? I mean, I took Pavita immediately to rank 4 when I pulled him, but I kind of suck with him, to be honest. Like I've seen what he can do, but like I haven't been able to pull it off particularly well. I kind of suck with him. I don't actually love him that much using him, quite frankly. I don't really love his double medium either. Like that first one. So. But, I mean, he would be prestige, and if you like using him and get to use him, then, you know. Oh, yeah, you're not good with him either. Yeah, I also have the Iron Fist. It's not maxed out, but whew. Well, there is no 7th champion for the event. It's always been 6 champions, one of every class. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's only 5 champions in the crystal, and then Dark Phoenix made for the 6th. That's why people were like so weird about it last year, because like we were expecting the crystal to have 6 champions in it, and they were like, oh nope, Dark Phoenix is in the milestones. Not in the crystal. Which is honestly better if you can max out the event. If you couldn't max it out, then like it sucked for you. Yeah, because nobody, like, they actually kept it the secret until they announced it, like, which they were kind of surprised at that it didn't get leaked, because I don't think anybody was ready for it, because it was a brand new champion. Like, it didn't exist as a playable character. I mean, she technically existed in the game files, because she's been a defender, but, like, those weren't her abilities, you know. So it was, like, brand new champion. So nobody was expecting that for the Cosmic. How far off am I from these coming off cooldown? Some already are off cooldown. Look at that. I'm gonna give that. Because these just went like super slow. I'm gonna give those a minute. So war is done for us. We were ahead by at least 8. Now we're ahead by only 3, at least 3. Who did he use for Strange? Yeah, I want what's his name? The actor that I can't think of his name. I want him in a wheelchair in game. It'll be perfect. He made a great Professor X. I loved him as Professor X. Like just Patrick Stewart. Yep, that guy. Same with the other what's his face for Magneto. Like he made a great Magneto. In First Class, like the younger, like in the the younger counterparts, I thought they did quite well as well for Professor X and Magneto. I liked their younger selves actors as well. Yeah, but I mean, be ascendable, but like how we get the ascension is gonna be, because like with Star-Lord we had to do a challenge, which really wasn't a challenge. Like you could kind of cheese it. You didn't even have to use him to get it, really. Technically, you had to have him to get it, but it's just like whatever. So maybe they do it something similar like that. They'd have to do it differently though, or I don't know. To actually make it like a challenge to get. But I didn't mind it being easy, but it was also kind of like dumb. It's like might as well have just been like, you got him, great. Here's the ascension too. Rather than actually need to take the time to do the thing. Yeah, to use the other ones to get it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Just try. Yeah, let's try another one and see if we. Like I said, I mean, I'll get the points for it anyway. Yeah, cause what is it? Yeah, 225 maxes it out. So like, if you get the GC in the first week, like that, you've got it maxed. And it's also dumb because like all those points, like you can't actually max this out free to play. Like I think you only get to like 1,400 something points, so it's like only this far. So you miss out on SIGs and Awakening Gym. I think I have a couple Ascension or like Empowered crystals. Yeah. Like we're closing up on the guaranteed Ascension. Roots. I mean, Thanos was crushing it at. I mean, I think I had him at rank 2 at the time. I don't think I had him rank 3, let alone 4. Double 6-star. Garbage. Well, yeah, there's another 30. So yeah, there's 30 in there. You get the 100% it, but yeah. So it guarantees me the fact that I I got the pity on the first set, and I'm already this close to pity again. It's like, just kind of sucks. So I'll have to go through the side quests. Youchie. Dang. What are the puppet up shards from? Is that from like she's fine too, but it doesn't even matter if you take the damage. What are the chances? Gotcha. So that's the okay, gotcha. If he tries, like, we're probably not gonna win this one. Ooh. I would have died if I got hit there. Yeah, and we win that. Look at that. It's so dumb. So dumb. But like, she doesn't really matter to fight. Like, you can just kind of go ham on it, because like your health doesn't matter. At least you got it. That should be good. Yep. It just, yeah, I don't know. It's just dumb, like, because you could just go ham and you can play it however, just, it doesn't even matter. I ate a special 2 to the face. It just doesn't matter. Speed is the only thing that matters. I am speed. Finished full yellow bar too. Which would have been the win for him outside of this meta. Yeah. Especially in those like matches where like you lose by a there's gonna be a whole heck of a lot more ties too, I can tell you that much. Because before, like, you had to finish same health and the same second, which basically only happened if you finished at the same time, both full yellow bars. Now, your health doesn't matter. If you finish on the same second, it's a tie. So there's gonna be a whole heck of a lot more ties than ever. Because it's just gonna happen. It rarely happened before, because, like I said, it's not frequently you finish at the same amount of time, but even if you did, it's like health was another factor, so. I-Hulk, yeah, I-Hulk could be interesting. Like I said, it's extra dumb because, like, the last thing they did with changing the scoring system itself was decrease the amount of points weighted to the total, basically, for time, so that health mattered more. And now health does not matter, because they completely got rid of all the points for that. So it's like... It's literally the dumbest possible thing they could have done. It's just not fun. Like, it completely kills, like, actual competitive for it, really, because, like, it just it's basically arena at that point, because, like, your health doesn't matter. You don't have to play good, you just have to play fast. And fast and good are, they don't like, they don't coincide. They're not, don't want to pay the 2.5k units, 2.5k units for what? BG boost. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. Which is also like a very different thing, and I don't actually even hate it. Because A, that's way cheaper than it was for the Deathless pieces. And they didn't sell any of the pieces until well after like all of them had already been attained by the people doing the chase. Whereas in this case, like if you didn't get Blade from the original pieces, they immediately after like he came out sold the pieces, and they were half the cost of what the Deathless ones were. Which I can't hate on, honestly. I really can't. Because it's still expensive enough. You don't want to have to, you know, pay that for not missing one. But I don't think it's as egregiously overpriced as the 5K one was. And you can still get them at the same time as people that didn't got everything. Yeah, Blade's not out yet. What's up, Nugget? What's up, Slinger? Yeah, not all the pieces are available yet. I honestly, like you keep coming in here asking for like just like free top end sort of stuff for like really early account, and it's not how the game works. Like getting certain things for free is great, but it can't be so disproportionately like valuable to like your current roster strength. Like a free 7-star for me, like that's fine. Like, cause like I have most 7-stars. Like one extra 7, like it doesn't really make that, but it just adds to the collection. Whereas if you don't have any 7-star, getting a free 7-star is a big deal. So like if you're not at the point where like you should be having it, like don't be trying to get it for the handout, frankly. Like, they'll come. You just gotta play the game. That's why a lot of these things are like progression locked, you know, for like how potent of a reward they do give us for free, you know, so they can, you know, give out free stuff and have it more valuable to the people that are further along in the game. Yeah, 20 free SIGs. If depending on if it's not a brand new one, yeah. If it's somebody you already have, yeah, it's 20 free SIGs. Unless it's somebody you already have max SIG, then it's just a dupe shards, basically, towards a new 7-star, which is, you know, a tiny fraction. it's not really helpful. And I guess the extra bits towards the super duper box now, but also not like the biggest deal. New free chance. Yeah, I mean, it does happen, though. I mean, honestly, the Stellar Forge Chase, those are all new free 7 stars. You just have to play the game to get it. It would not stop that, Jake. It really would. Just make people feel more and more entitled to more free stuff. It does not help the game for future. I mean, a lot of this player base is people that have been playing the game for quite a long time, like years. And some of those longest, you know, term players have since quit the game. I mean, obviously we do still get new players and stuff, but it's I'd be curious, like the current like active player base breakdown of like how many of the active players are X amount of years of account, and how many are like, you know, with like in the last year playing. How many have been playing for 3 to 5? How many have been playing for 6 to 8? How many have been playing more than 8? You know, that'd be like a cool statistics to know. I mean, this game, especially, like, this game is very different, too, from how it was when I first started myself. I mean, this game is, like, big enough and complex enough at this point. There's a chance I still could have, but I mean, I probably could have gone into it for a little bit, but I don't think the game being what it is now, that I would have played it for the duration I have, because I've never played a game as long as I've played this game. Like, I don't think if I came into the game not knowing anything I do now, coming into the game as a new player nowadays, that I could play it in long-term, you know, years and years, like I have, having started years and years ago. Yeah, there are definitely a lot of veterans. Like, they want new players. They need new players. They need the player base to grow. I mean, so long, like, the veterans are good, so long as we're not, like, losing veterans faster than they're getting new players. The problem is, like, the veterans have, like, that kind of standing of, like, longevity, whereas somebody could, like, pick up the game, like, say, like, if they're using downloads as a metric, whatever. Somebody could pick up this game, enjoy it for like a week or two, maybe even a month, and then quit, you know, and then never touch it again. That doesn't help Kabam. it just kind of depends. Phones, plastic bags. I don't have a problem. I can get rid of them if I want to. We need a new phone. It's fine. We'll get one, you know, eventually. Just don't know when I'll get a new phone. Yeah, basically. So that's a good way of putting it. And champs have gotten stronger, and the content is also gotten weaker on top of it, so it's like smushed as well, like what you actually is required of it. Like people are wanting, you know, 7 stars to get through Act 6. Like, you didn't have rank 3 6 stars access to that until Act 6 was originally 100%. Like, it was designed to be done with like maxed out 5 stars and rank. I used a lot of rank 1 and very little rank 2 6 stars for the entirety of Act 6. Like, that was a really dumb idea. Yeah, like those fights were going so fast. I mean, granted, again, that was like rank 5 ascended magic as a 6 star, and I was like, because I was expecting to like die a couple times on the path. Like the path was fine. I didn't die until the boss. I mean, with the right champion, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I use like a lot of like rank 3, rank 4, 5 stars for most of Act 6. And then if you had the right, like, strong enough, because none of them were going to be awakened 6-star. Like, I got Ghost, thankfully, and I used her at rank 1 on awakened for a lot of stuff in Act 6. My Hyperion was 5-star, rank 3, maybe rank 4. I don't think I had any like maxed out 5 stars. And for the most part, all you really need to do is initial clears. Like just those one-time clears through all the lower acts until you get into the far stuff. It's just not worth your time, or you'd have enough diversity. It's the reason it's possible. Like if you know what you're doing, that's why a new player couldn't do this, because it does take, you know, a little skill and know-how. But it's the reason, like, it's possible to go from a brand new account, not spend any money, and hit Valiant progression in just a few days. Granted, that's a lot of hours in those few days, but like, you spread it out. I mean, easily, like, you could play fairly casually, and get Valiant on a brand new account in easily in like 2 weeks, if you knew what you were doing. Act 5 is especially, like, it's a huge jump up from Act 4 for 2 reasons. The nodes change drastically, and it's the first part, or first time in the story content where there's special 3s active on the defenders. Because you never have to worry about a special 3 up until Act 5. Because they're just not active until then. Which is honestly wild that there's never special 3s active on the defenders all the way through Act 4 is like insane. Yeah, I mean, you gotta use what you got. Play smart, and, you know, get advice, you know, and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. Ask questions and whatnot. Carolina is quite strong, but I mean, you gotta have at least a little diversity. You gotta get the resources to rank up other strong characters. Especially through like Act 5 and 6, you need a little bit more diversity. Like no one champion is gonna clear all of it. Especially those ones. Once you Act 7, like any one champion could get through pretty much all of it, but which is why, like, as just like a self kind of, because I could, I did the 7 for 7, all 24 maps, with the same 5 champions. Oh, 100%. She's like very, very strong. Yeah, that's also good. Get the catalyst from that. Make sure you're doing the other daily for the units and stuff. It'll all add up. Basically, the goal is to basically speed run the highest progression level you can, and then work towards doing what rank ups you need to do to get the next progression. And right now, Elder's still too new to like have that be like the goal. But like, there's plenty enough resources available in content if you wanted to work towards it. Like Valiant is easily achievable in a pretty short time frame. If you're willing to put in the work for it. Valiant is really easy to get to nowadays. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Jake's getting at either. It is not completely coherent in the comments. It doesn't sound like bleed is specifically necessary though. Like it's just another damaging effect. Like there's other damaging effects. It doesn't necessarily unless the nodes specifically require the use of a bleed. You don't need bleed. It's just a damaging effect certain champions have. And it is quite nice a lot of times, but it's not like That's also the reason to have like more champions, you know, ranked up and stuff. In case you're like your best option winds up dead, like you need other champions that can like pick up the slack. That is true. That's a Act 6 boss, right? Is that 662 something? I want to say. There was a lot less options that could even do that fight than there are now. And again, like the ranks at the time that you had access to were a lot lower as well. Uh, 6-3, gotcha. Right, because she was the first boss in the chapter, that's right. But what act even, like, because he still hasn't even said like what act he's trying to deal with. What's up, Hellboy? Yeah, that would actually work too. It's a good shout. That's a good shout. Yeah. Although I don't, even if she was, I don't know if the shrapnel bleed would count for the do you bleed, or not. I mean, it might. It's kind of a bleed effect. I don't know if it would count or not. I'm not sure if there's a metal champion on a do you bleed that could test that on. Probably is. Also true. I think so. Yeah, sounds like I think he is. Like, he's got a cool kit, he's just so outdated. Like they just need to modernize him and like, cause he's really cool. I like his kit and how he works and stuff. It's just he needs to be modernized. Woo. Yeah, kind of hits like a wet noodle. And you had to like use like a special 3 to reset everything too to get all of his stuff back. Which if you had like some way to like get to a special 3 faster after you've used everything, like some way to get like a power gain to then use this, but like that would be like better. So, but we'll see how it pans out. Yep, I do indeed. Honestly, for the most part, regen isn't as important as it used to be. Because quests have been made so much shorter. It's like when you had to go through like a dozen plus fights and then a boss, having regen was really nice. Now it's 6 fights and a boss, and you swap out a champion at low health and they get a full regen out of it anyway. It's not as necessary to like be able to heal in fights. I'm not gonna hate on a champion having regen. It's just that they keep doing it like differently. Like, oh, they completely butchered X23's regen. It's terrible. You literally can't gain health anymore. See, that's where like Bastion was done like perfectly. Because it was both. It was like X percent or percent of missing health, whichever is greater. So that, like, if he was well lower, you could actually get more health out of it. Whereas if he's higher, the regen isn't going to be as much. Or vice versa. I don't remember exactly which one was actually. Hold on, I'm going to pull them up now, actually. I don't remember the exact numbers of Let's see. Yeah, 8% of missing or 3% of max health, whichever is greater. Which if you're really low on health, the percentage of missing health is a lot more than 3% of max. So like that's like the perfect way of doing it. Because 3% of your max health is not an insignificant amount. But like 5% of missing health when you're only missing 5% is literally nothing. So like I feel like they did him with the regen on the max health, missing health, like perfectly since he has both clauses. But he's the only champion that has both clauses. The gnome. So like I feel like they did him like perfectly with the regen. Like the numbers are good. 8% of missing is solid and 3% of max when you're like above. I'd have to do the math on like what exactly that cutoff is. Like how much health you'd have to like how much the lower before it would be more than that. It's higher than 50%. Because if you're at 50%, 8% of missing would be 4%. So 3% would be what 3/8, which is so 5/8 of the 8%. No, that's sorry. Am I doing that number right in my head? Yeah, no, that's the 3/8, which is. No, I had that right. It was just 37.5, which would be 62.5% health would be where that cutoff would be. So if you're below 62.5%, it would be missing health. If you're above that, it's 3%. Which and depending on how much more than that you are, closer to 100%, is like would benefit you. Like the 3% would be higher and higher over the 8% missing. So yeah, so I did have that right. So 67.5 would be the threshold. So basically 2/3. If you are missing a third of your health or more, you get the 8% missing. If you're missing less than a third of your health, you get the 3%. Basically, technically it's 3/8, but that's pretty darn close to a third. pretty darns close. Bruh. How is that not my intercepts, bro? Suck. Punisher's green. What the heck is this like green looking for? Some terrible lighting. Very unflattering. Bruh, why is stream crashing? Yeah, killing it. Killing it. Last round. Go with that. Beautiful. The Unispoofer. That's appropriate. cool. Beautiful. Yeah, almost. Oof. One more milestone puts us at 39K. Beautiful. 7. Yeah, I can go ahead and. That seems pretty likely. It's gonna have Ascension stuff in it as well. Really wouldn't make much sense to not have for Ascension not to be in there. I don't know what Blade's abilities are. I haven't. Have they given us his ability list? I don't remember. I don't know. I think he still has regen. But that is the grind for the night. A little less ranting than I was thinking might have happened, but oh well. It's fine. I'm gonna wind down and get me some good sleep, so. And then heck yeah, it's Friday, dude. These last couple days have been kind of sucky at work, to be honest. Been really rough. Been having really pains in the butt things that have just not been cooperating with me on these parts. That just have not been cooperating with me the last couple of days, and it's not fun. Enemy 6 new ascensions. That I don't agree with. If that's all it was, like I mean, I would still do it only if there was like still like a rank 5 gem in it as well. Because just ascensions, like, that's not gonna do me good enough, you know. So, but with that, we'll call it a night, and we'll see. We'll get some more arena done with tomorrow and hangouts. Nothing else really much to deal with. We'll just kind of chill for a few days. I do still need to do the EQ, actually, though. That does need to happen. I should probably get that done before the BG season starts. But maybe we can work on that Saturday or something. I do need to go to the store this weekend, though. So, but we'll see what happens. So have a good one, and we'll catch you around Abyss with the renewed membership. Thank you. Enjoy, and have a good night. We'll see you around. Peace.